Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope your weekends have gone well. Alright, so... So I picked up the $5 pass again, and in doing so, I may have also... gotten mighty. Cause I was pretty close. I was at like 70 something pity. So I just went ahead and did a few more like individual polls. And I didn't take too many more before I got him. Okay, let me see if I can finally figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, so... Can't go here. Actually, let me turn this off. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do. I need to turn this on later, maybe? For something else. Okay, so that puts that back. Okay. I haven't really tried them out very much.
Bloom. I can't die. So feeble. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Let me know as usual if any of the audio is okay. We should be good.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Okay.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more.
Alright, let's see. No, hit mighty.
It's coming.
Okay, we'll get her zone up.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Hell yeah. His ult is so cool.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Receive divinity. I can't die, but thanks. Forever doomed.
Nice.
The winds of battle never cease.
Okay, because I can't cross there. Eee. Now I can go up this way. Oh, chest. I see you there. Yeah, my connection was being weird this morning. It looks like it's still kind of crappy. I wonder if I need to, like, reset my router. Maybe I should have tried that. We'll see if it causes any problems. Let me know if everything looks okay. It seems like it should be fine on my end. I'm not seeing a lot of dropped frames. But just let me know.
Through my blood, burn it all.
Okay.
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Aw, thank you, Mighty. You're so sweet.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, hey. Sage once said, why work hard when you can hardly work? Oh great, another report deadline. I'm so not feeling this right now. Forget it, I'm going with my usual nothing to report, business as usual.
Submit or die.
I actually didn't see that there at first.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Forever doomed. Receive divinity. So feeble. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I know that I think I was watching something where people had good results using Rane with Mighty. But I don't know if I want to swap out Remembrance MC with Rane.
Burn it all.
I think I'm gonna stick with this for now.
The dead
I guess Sunday is supposed to be really good with Mighty, but I do not have Sunday, so
forever doomed. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Riding the west wind, away we
I may have to skip the next patch just because we'll see how much Jade I build up between the event and
Forever doomed.
the $5 pass. If I can maybe manage to pull somebody. Oh, there's a chest over here. Good.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't dying so I'll accept
Okay.
your punishment. Let's settle this.
Watch close, it's coming! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Forever doomed. I am struck. Burn it all. Let's settle this. Bloom. I can't die, but thanks. Forever doomed. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Okay.
Burn it all.
Nice.
Winds of battle
Okay.
never cease.
Get that treasure. Okay, so now if I go turn this on, now I can get through. Yeah, and there's a chest over here.
It's riding the west wind, away we go!
Use all your might. Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
I'm not sure whether
Underestimating us will cost you.
losing break effect for 160 speed. I don't know. I don't have Linksha, so I'm not sure.
Let this place witness forever do through my blood. Forever do.
Hey, welcome in.
You chose the wrong. The winds of battle never cease.
Yeah, I didn't get Linksha. Turn this off now. And then if I go around.
Submit or die. Bloom.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether
Returns.
I want to. So I saw that they're going to give you like a 5-star.
Show me your courage.
Is it coming?
In the next patch.
Away we go!
Burn it
And it'll have the standard banner, plus it'll have Luocha and Ranmei. But I don't know if I want to get like an E1 Ranmei or an E1 Luocha, or if I want to wait, because I think that they...
forever do.
I heard that they may end up having, like, that doesn't expire, and that they may end up having more 5-stars added to it in the future, so I don't know if I want to, like, save it.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Dying soul. Now
Like, if
accept
they add somebody eventually that I don't have, because I have, well, I don't have all the standard banner characters. I don't have Yancheng,
can't die.
but
Thanks.
let's be real. Who uses Yancheng? I feel bad for him, but like nobody uses Yancheng.
The winds of battle never cease.
So is there a hand somewhere? Ah. Glad I went around and checked.
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Okay, now let's go through here. Towering toward the ceiling, the statue's flowing lines are both rhythmic and elegant. 3 flame-like patterns spiral from the base to the top, converging eerily at the hood. Flanking it are braziers that burn with unwavering flames, their height unchanged no matter how long they've been alight. It's unclear whether the statue protects the flames, or if the flames guard some ancient prophecy. Okay.
Consider it your reward.
Garment maker.
Please stay clear.
Okay.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Please stay clear.
But there's a thing down there.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We have to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I'm still not seeing dropped frames,
I heard there's
so
a lovely holy maiden living in the temple.
should be okay, but
and
let
I
me
wanna
know
meet
if
her.
anything is iffy.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
I'm not actually sure how much we have left in 3.1. I also don't know whether the other event is worth doing on stream. Depending...
Lady Maiden.
We could also do some Infinity Nikki, because I do
Lady
have the
Maiden,
new patch
you
for
need to
that.
dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have
I
some
wish
of
we
my
could see
sweet
what she used to look
pastries.
like.
She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Oh, there's a memory thing. Hey, that person in the rags headed toward the temple just now. Guess who that was? Judging by their clothes and the fact that I don't really recognize them, probably a refugee seeking solace here? That man's the king of Bolsa, former lord of the city. Huh? How could that be? He's skin and bones. The breeze on the bridge almost blew him down into the ravine just now. They don't look anything like a king. Ah, Bolsa that worships Aquila, the city of gentle breeze. The battle between Nikador and Aquila waged for many years. I hear that the people of Bolsa have a long-held grudge against the Cremnoans. How do you know him, then? That king came to Yanisopolis a few years ago, before he had taken office. He knew that Bolsa was no match for Castrum Kremnos and came in search of a prophecy to save his city. Sir Acolyte told him that if he gathers many allies and treats them well, he will be able to overcome the sharp edge of the Blade of Fury. The king of Bolsa trusted every word, returned to his city, and distributed his wealth to win over many small neighboring cities. The king was convinced that he now had nothing to worry about. Who could have imagined that when Castrum Kremnos did attack, all of the small neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender. They even coughed up all of the gifts that the king of Bolsa had given them and offered them to the Kremnoans as a sign of their loyalty. The city of Bolsa fell in days. Poor king of Bolsa, to see a man that cared for his city and people fall so far. Well, that's all because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Shh, do you want the Holy Maiden guards to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife of the Titans like Bolsa was. Let us hope that these days of peace will remain across the majority of Amphoreus.
So this is
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Okay, that's blocked. So let's make the most of today. Oh, it looks like someone's approaching. Hello, you seem to be from out of town. My name's Danai, and I know this area well. Do you need a guide? You're quite hospitable. It's nothing. These are just small acts within my power. Nothing noteworthy. No need for formality. My mom taught me from a young age to be like the Holy Maiden. Always lend a hand whenever possible. So my family volunteer here in our spare time, tackling chores like pulling weeds and dusting. I've lived near the temple my whole life, and everyone around here knows me. If you have any doubts, you're welcome to ask the locals about me. You were raised well. Well, my dad would be thrilled, but we're here to honor an old debt. When my mother was just a little girl, she owed a significant favor to the Holy Maiden. Growing up, my mother faced severe hardships and often went without food. One particularly desperate day, she snuck into the temple hoping to find something to eat, but was caught red-handed. Back in those days, stealing from the temple was considered a grave offense. However, the Holy Maiden at the time chose not to punish her. After listening to her plight, she even gave my mother a bag full of sweet treats, allowing her to return home safely. My mother decided to move near the temple after that. She always maintained that since she had benefited from the Holy Maiden's generosity, it was her responsibility to continue spreading that goodness. You've traveled a long way. Why not rest up for now? If you need a guide, I'm usually around. That must be the daughter of the girl that they mentioned earlier. Chest. Okay.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Oh, there's a chest there now. Okay.
Submit or die.
Whew. almost got me.
Dead return! Forever doomed! Receive divinity. I am struck. Repay.
Light in the west wind. Away we go!
Burn it all.
Delivering warmth.
So feeble. So feeble. I'll accept your punishment.
All right. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Because I bet probably I'm gonna have to switch it.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
Okay, now this keeps the chest here. The core flame of Yanis is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered, silent and moving, awaiting their destined hour.
At long last.
Tribios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Tribios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn, kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Renova. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh, there she is.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Great Maiden, what prophecy have the Fate Titans shown you regarding the fate of Bulsa City? The prophecy was spoken thusly. Though I have never met the gaze of 10,000 eyes, I will fight against the blades of 10,000 enemies. The gentle breeze shall be devoured by the roaring waves. The foolish king bathes himself in riches, only to purchase a life as drifter of a conquered nation. Is that all? That is all the Titans said. What kind of joke is that? The king of Bulsa has traveled a long way for a prophecy on how to save his hometown. Are you saying you want to send him off with no hope? Sir Acolyte, you're just concerned that the king of Bulsa will take back the large amount of money he paid in his desperation, aren't you? Holy Maiden, watch your tongue. This is the holy land of the core flame of Yanis, not Zagreus' den of thieves. There is no need for such outrage. I have long since lost the so-called prophetic rights of the Holy Maiden. According to our agreement, I am solely responsible for listening to the word of the Titans. I have never overly pried into how it is that you manipulate these prophecies. However, on the basis of our decades-long friendship, I must give you a word of warning. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Otherwise, fate will place the responsibility for that city's destruction on your head. If you do not wish to be torn to shreds by the countless mourning dead when you cross the River of Souls, I would implore you to act with caution. I understand what you are saying, Mortis. However, the Temple of the Three Fates cannot spread despair. You know that I must act for the sake of the Anasapolis. Although, the fact that you still consider our former friendship, must admit I'm surprised. Work on the secret tunnel that I promised you is almost complete. If they attack soon, you will be able to escape with your children. I'll cover you from the shadows. It's just... it must be soon. As you know, I'm not a young man anymore. I can already see Thanatos' shadow before me. Excuse me. May Yanis guide your path, Codex. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Perhaps that is something that would be beyond even me. Okay.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce,
Oh, sorry. Pierce me in the chest.
this is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh, are we fighting them? Okay.
It's coming! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Show me your courage. Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't
Let's settle
this. Thanks. Forever doomed.
Let's see.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Let's see if we can.
Filthy rat! You'll die for defiling the core flame!
I can't die. But
It's come! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
use all your might. Burn it all. You chose the wrong enemy.
Underestimating us? Me!
Let this place witness forever doomed. So feeble. Use all your might.
Well, it's weak too.
Show
Oh,
me
whoops.
your courage. Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't die. Thanks. Forever doomed. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
No bullying allowed! Mimi, is it coming? Hiding the west wind? Away we go!
Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Nice. There we go.
Get her!
The winds of battle never cease.
The main...
I'll just put this on auto.
Burn it all. Bloom. Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Repay.
Delivering warmth! Hiding the west wind? Away we go!
Burn it all. courage. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Forever doomed! Bloom. I can't. Eternal sleep is the dead returns! Burn it all!
Okay. Oh. Come back here.
That redhead woman!
Just as I thought. Inside!
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
This is all your might. Forever doomed! Receive divinity. I can't. I am struck. Dykes now accept your punishment.
Mimi!
Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Mimi!
Bloom. I can't die.
Watch closely.
Forever doomed!
Mimi!
Dying soul now accepts
Right.
your punishment. Burn it all! Fury upon you!
That's right, ma'am. You slap him.
Forever doomed! The winds of battle never cease.
Actually, yeah, because there's a chest over here. Let me look for
Hiding the west
chests and other stuff.
The dead return! Burn it all! Receive divinity. Repay. Now accept your punishment. Forever doomed!
Your voice pierces the long night, knocking at my door. Unbind your wings! Though you will shatter, hope is born in this moment. Behold, the hundred-eyed bird stirs to awaken. Do not miss the last sunrise of Yanisopolis. Looks like it's closed off. There. I don't remember seeing a chest back here, but let me go look just in case.
Forever doomed! I am struck! Burn it all! Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
I'm a little confused because I'm seeing the, like, coins, but I haven't seen a Hand of Zagreus. I'm not sure what the deal is.
Burn it all! Bloom. Now accept your punishment.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Forever doomed! Through my blood. Forever doomed!
Oh yeah, let me... Travel. Oh yes, I need to double check my farming. See what I need to get.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. Forever doomed.
I think I need more traces for my.
The dead return.
Delivering warmth! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
The winds of battle never cease.
Okay, there isn't a chest down. I didn't think there was, but I just wanted to make sure.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Don't alert them! Hey!
Burn it all. Bloom. Now accept your punishment. Forever doomed. I am struck. Burn it all. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Forever doomed.
Ow, did I get myself a paper cut somehow? Guess I did.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
I mean, I guess we could just go through there, but... But there's like a big chest. And like side things. Yeah. Okay, that's blocked off. Guessing we want that to stay. We'll leave it for now.
Burn it all. Bloom. Now accept your punishment.
Riding the west wind! Away we go! Delivering warmth!
Forever doomed.
Okay. Somebody help, I'm falling! Ah, fooled you! Relax, I know all the climbing tricks. There we go. Okay, cool. And purify that. Okay, so let's go back down now. I mean, I have like a regular subscription notification. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I think sometimes if you resubscribe, it doesn't like...
Thanks. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I think sometimes you have to click like share for it to like do the notification. I don't know how it works because I think I've had that happen too, where if like I resubscribed, it didn't trigger. I don't know if there's like a setting that you can set to have it always notify. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Was that it? Did you just have to like...
Winds of battle never cease.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know why they do that. And like, it feels like some people, I wonder if there's a setting that you can have to like, where people don't have to manually share it like that, because I feel like some streamers, it seems like they always get notifications for resubs, but maybe it's just because people are sharing it. It's hard to tell. Let me see. How can I... Yeah.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well.
The dead return.
I often forget to use mine.
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
But yeah, it's a waste to not. I just end up forgetting.
So feeble. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Okay, so that's blocked.
Submit or die.
That's blocked. But let me go upstairs and see what it looks like up there.
Forever doomed. Bloom.
See if I can get to this chest in the middle.
I am struck. Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
I almost want to set it back to slow mode just so I can watch Mighty's ultimate, like the full. But it's like so slow. Like once you start using the fast forward mode, like doing it without feels so glacial.
Burn it all.
Oh, that doesn't open. Okay. Interesting, okay. So...
Long last.
Hold on. Yeah, this is blocked off from both sides. I guess I'll come back to that. Oh, hello.
Creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Logic in Amphoreus isn't adding up.
While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Receive divinity. I can't die.
Alright, Mem.
Burn it all.
Let's get
Show me
him.
your courage.
Smack.
Forever do it.
Delivering warmth! It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
Come on, Locha.
Nothing major.
What the? Interesting. Let's try that again. I wonder why Locha wasn't triggering.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't die. But thanks.
Okay, good. His field is up now, so that will help.
Forever doomed. I am struck. Forever doomed. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Mimi, it's coming.
Okay, let's get her field up.
Away we go!
Burn it all.
Ooh.
Fury upon you.
Delivering warmth!
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Go ahead and
I
heal him.
can't stop. Eternal slip. The dead
We'll
return.
do this. I don't think anybody's got buffs to remove, but
Forever doomed.
Mimi!
Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Mim!
Forever doomed.
I'll have to try Mighty and this team in Pure Fiction.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me?
I see that chest.
I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
So I wonder who is the last one that's gonna survive. Is it
The
Finan?
hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
Ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Aww. Yanisopoulos' holy maiden Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy. After a century of arduous journeying, like calendar 3870, month of freedom, Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul.
Oh.
If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question.
Wait, did I miss something? Why is not much left?
What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death
Anax
really
is such a
matter to
bitch.
you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh. Really now? I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a few tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Veronix's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Still on the fence, it was Mem's idea. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro! Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Okima. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? Only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now... the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Danhung? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried, too.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet...
but it's still hard.
no one back then could foresee...
uh-oh.
death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even
Is that
little
us?
Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Interesting. Okay, so that's actually the end of the 3.1, but let's see. We do have the event. Yeah, we can do this now. And we do have some side quests. Teleport here. Oh yeah, let me also think. Yeah, I need more. I need more things for traces, so let me spend some energy.
Pressing it all together. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Alright.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
I don't know how this event is gonna go, so I don't know if it's worth doing on stream, but we can start it, and I'll see. We can also do these side quests.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
I just know that it's like very up in the air about whether the blue quests are interesting. Like, sometimes they're kind of whatever, but sometimes, like, the ones on Penacony were pretty good, actually.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
So.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Pressing it all together. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all
And I made cookies and I ate way too much cookie dough. Which is what always happens.
harmony and unison. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Stars echo. Expand your
I got strawberries again because they were on sale, but I gotta figure out if I want to do that cobbler again.
Open
Hey,
sesame.
Wealthy Aardvark!
Time to twirl.
Welcome in. How's it going?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Cookies are always good. Well, maybe not if they're oatmeal raisin. We'll just, fresh that.
Pressing it all together. This big diamond. It's all yours. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I wonder what the,
Time to twirl. Endless
April
Nothing
cookie
but a
is gonna be
void.
for Gideon's. Speaking of cookies.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Oh no. Not a fan of the cold, huh?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Ew! Coleslaw. Gross.
Harmony and unison. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Stars echo.
I mean, Caesar salad's okay, but yeah, probably not in cookie form.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'd say pickle cookie, but freaks would probably like that.
Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Why peanut butter and mayo?
Pressing it all together. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
It's alright today.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, yeah, no. Why would you even think those would work together? What would make you...
Harmony and unison. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. This big diamond.
But yeah, no, I just,
Yours. Endless riddles.
went out for groceries. Made some cookies.
Watch it chrome.
Cleaned up a little.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Still have dishes to do, but...
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I was going back and forth on streaming because I was like, I didn't know because I still have this, and then I have the new Infinity Nikki patch that just came out.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. This big diamond.
Oh.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
I mean, I guess, is it more likely that you'll watch the stuff you buy
Expand your thinking.
or play the game more, like, quickly or sooner?
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's go ahead now and okay. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's the other question is,
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me.
which might be more likely to sell out? I don't know what the print runs are like for... Are you looking at discotheque stuff or Animego stuff or both?
Until everything burns to ashes.
I should probably go by their store. I think there's some discotheque stuff I need to get. And I should double check what Animego stuff I might need. Oh, I forgot to switch Trailblazer back. Oh well. I don't hate Cutie Honey. I liked Cutie Honey. I didn't like Cutie Honey Universe. I haven't watched much of the original.
Away by the wind.
But it is definitely not, like, made for me, to be fair. I see. What about Flash? Was that, or was that a different cutie? I know, maybe I'm confusing that with Dirty Pair Flash. There was another cutie honey though, wasn't there? Oh, okay, I see.
All will be swept away.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Pervert everyone. Oh, I should have looked at those, okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so that's good. Alright, cool. The rest of our dailies. What do we got for messages? Hey, Finan. Hey, buddy, you there? Depends, good news or bad. No worries, it's nothing bad. At least I think so. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mighty, and the Kremnoans, and seeing Tribby's memories. All of it. Good thing we crushed them all. About time we got paid. Good thing we crushed them all. We three can crush it, and Donahung too. Absolutely. But promise me that you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Tribby's memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods even after knowing the price? For the sake of Amphoreus' future. I'm just taking a guess here. The powers you gain as demigods are tiny compared to the cost after all. Exactly. I should have asked Mighty about his reasons before he left. But now he's taken all the glory and the cool spotlights. So it's the competitive spirit talking. Just kidding. Well, I think I feel a bit better about all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Amphoreus' only hope. Oh, wait, there's Donhung too. All three of us. Alright, we got a new thing. Okay. Oh yeah, we have this. I saw you were smiling when I got here. Ah, is it because it's your day off? Got it in one, didn't I? Praise be to days of rest. I can only imagine how hard you usually work, so let's shout it loud together. Praise be to days of rest. Okay. Do Casterus. I I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl worshipped at the Demise's hallow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped, the shackle chained pale wrists dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming in bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands torrents sallow. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch and the cacophonies billow, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, in confusion, delirium, and clamor's hollow. Why can I not read today? The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle. She did not
go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold rites about death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another wherever she presided, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars on a war-battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to gleam is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world, only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not. Oops. Okay, and now we've got Treeby. In a corner of Akaba, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs...
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Trebios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanisopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears, babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them...
Pillars of Akama.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
Okay.
Guess who we are?
The three soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Treenan.
Treenan is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Treenan?
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treeby. You're right. Good job.
Treeby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost man back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take?
Wrong turn.
Children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Okay, and we have a second one for them. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead. Our greatest talent is performing Amphoreus' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
Rude! You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by gods chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Treenan.
Quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
Mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Trebios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Trebios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Yeah, so were there actually 1,000? The children swore they were already adults. Yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the crisis wore a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another, their senses intertwined, their souls in communion. And we have a Ligaya. And we've got 2 for her, okay. Akama, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Akama, the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther, the network of threads that entwine all between heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akuma into a flawless, seamless outcome. Yeah, I can also check the website. But if you happen to go by, or happen to check it, just let me know. A long line stretched across the square, merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akuma, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Nestia go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade and the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks
I
out.
want to stir her emotions.
Voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Yanis, they will bring him the shoes he hopes for. Okay. Oh good, I got a, another idol on. Oh mighty! Hell yeah. Oh, and we've got two. Oh, we did the first one already, so now we've got two. Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is! In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow. Aww.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards did he once cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Aww. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood, a matter so suspicious it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, the same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Did you know that Akuma is full of stories about Midamos? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that? I'm really curious about the curse of immortality. Me too. It's really hard to imagine what an undying body is like. If his arm accidentally fell off, would it become an immortal arm? Sounds terrifying. Sorry, I'm sorry. I made that up. It's not true. I heard someone say that his ability isn't immortality, but defying death. Even if he suffers a fatal wound, he can resist the call of Thanatos and force his way out of the realm of the dead. Now that's an unbelievable kind of power. Still, there really are way too many rumors about Midamos floating around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all the stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think? I wonder if it's Finan. I have. Oh, an Oxa? Yes. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete. Just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents. So, hello, Drakian22, welcome in. He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping. Huh.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. Oh, I need to watch the, I haven't watched the stream from the other day yet. The 3.2 one. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Alright, see you later, Wealthy. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. Now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to pull for Casterus. Just cause, like, I had to use everything for Mighty. He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times. And for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with the god. But I do have side quests. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. And I do have the event, so I might be able to get enough jades to, get something. Wow, is this the story of the new companion? That one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Magical boy. It's like a pirate. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? It's Magical Boy. I'll just play along. Right, I just remembered. That one is a magician. On the topic of the flame chase journey, he always seems opposed. Perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false except me. Time for a quiz. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? Teacher and students. With the grove being like this, there isn't any time to study. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he's strikingly similar to the other heroes. Gaia even permits the Chrysosayers to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that, at least. But we're different. We're the best partners when we work together. Hey, Super Dave! Okay. I'll come back to that. There we go, there's our last one. Okay. So, let's go start this event quest. Oh, right, we're already here.
More?
Hello, Hyacinth. Gray, you're here! Look, these little ones are so cute and energetic. Only if I can bring them back to the grove. What a cute ow! Hearing your praise, the little Chimera is delighted. It says, despite your tall height, you're still really cute. You ought to be more careful when you're talking in front of these little ones. They're very bright, and they do understand what we're saying. You can understand the howls? I almost forgot. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Is now following.
I appreciate it. I almost forgot you never studied at the Grove, Gray, hence you lack knowledge in this area. But that's no matter. Allow me to cast the blessings of Circes, and this should solve it. Come closer and close your eyes. In a trance, you feel a slight warmth flow into your body, like a soft caress of a strand of hair, or the gentle embrace of the afternoon sunlight in a quiet garden. Drowsiness and fond memories of the past wash into your brain, weaving them into the fabric of your dreams. May your reason remain clear. May Circes guide your thoughts. All done. You can open your eyes now. How do you feel? Try talking to the little Chimera. Little Chimera gazes at you with its wide eyes, as if eager to engage in a warm and friendly exchange with you. Show your goodwill. Hello, I'm a nameless from the Astral Express, and my name is... I've heard of you, and I've always wanted to get to know you. Don't take it seriously. This little fella says it to everyone. I told you they were smart, just playful sometimes. Don't mind them. And little chimeras are very capable. Akuma was under attack recently, so it's a mess everywhere. It's all thanks to these little ones that we managed to solve the labor issue. We should be grateful to them. No need. It's not like I volunteered for the job. You're different than what I imagined. This garden of life is the Chimera's nurturing ground and dwelling. If you're interested, you can look around. They all look different with unique personalities. There just might be one you fancy. Get up, all of you. Did I allow you all to take a break? Get your feet moving. I didn't come here to watch you all slack off. I'm just vexed as to why you're all such slackers compared to other squads that are role models. Useless and making fools of yourselves, and dragging my good name through the mud, too. Looks like that person is being mean to the little chimeras. Let's go take a look. I utterly disdain those who abuse animals.
More species are disappearing.
What's up, you dick? This has nothing to do with me. It's this fellow who's utterly useless. It only knows how to cry, so I don't want to be with it. Work is so hard. I feel you. Whaling is all you know. Who are you trying to fool? My job is to monitor your work. So work, got it? It's your surplus value that's needed, not your emotional value. Ah, spoken like a true boss. Your ranking won't go up if you don't do a good job. Just my luck running into you useless lot. Hello, sir. These little chimeras already apologized, so please stop berating them. Such harsh disciplinary treatment will never result in positive outcomes. Shouldn't you be checking yourself before speaking to a council elder? Hang on, I've seen you before. Wait. Oh, if it isn't a great crisis heir. Ah, yes, leaders of Akuma, and an echelon higher than the rest. Of course you are qualified to tell me how to do my job. Then please enlighten me. How would I discipline this group of utterly useless chimeras? I should demonstrate a bad example first. Sure, as long as you don't regret witnessing their witless antics. Watch how foolish they can be. Help me open this box. Still have to work, huh? This gentleman from the Council of Elders has arranged a task order for the little chimeras. The chimeras will complete tasks in the given order. Click here to try it out. Each task the chimeras complete increases the task progress. However, working also consumes the little chimera's stamina. Okay, increases the task progress, but it reduces their stamina. The higher efficiency and stamina, the greater its work capacity. And this unit is working. Chimeras have different traits. Click and hold to view their trait. Oh. Yeah, but then that's gonna... When a chimera's stamina is less than 0, it will collapse from exhaustion. Chimera has such a temper it even knocked out its squad mate. okay. As expected, they failed to complete the assigned task. No. Such a management method presents too many problems. Little chimeras are far more capable than you think. Great, good thing you're here. I'll have to trouble you to demonstrate to him. I am the friendliest friend to animals. So you're very popular among little animals? That's much more convenient then. Come, let us begin. Okay, adjust your team's order. Yeah, we probably want this one in the middle. Because then this one will reduce its stamina. And it'll boost the others. Great work on completing the task. Completing tasks earns AWOO cookies, which represent the Chimera's work value. Here's the list of tasks the Chimeras need to complete. Is he pretending to work? Okay. So basically we just have to, like, arrange the team in the right order. Wonderful, simply wonderful. That's a Chrysos heir for you. Akima's great heroes. I know, they're so cute. I want one as a pet to replace the Tuskbear. You're just as strong when the black tide comes, the city will surely be saved, no? Perfect timing, I've got a most excellent proposal. Since your management skills are so superb, why not buy this squad's rights from me? I'm but an ordinary person of mediocre talent, unable to bear such heavy responsibility. You're not trying to absolve yourself of your burden, are you? The more capable often have to do more. Chrysos heirs are saviors, so they naturally should help us common folk lighten our burdens. You lazy bitch. They continue to follow me, who knows how much more hardship these chimeras will suffer. Does your heart not bleed for them? Spare some benevolence and deliver them from the abyss of suffering. Ray, I'm getting angry. You want to play hero and not pay a dime? There's never a free lunch in Akima. Huh, I don't want much, just 100,000 balance coins for them. Talented above will witness the fairness of this deal. I'm not paying you a single coin. Of course, the Council of Elders has always respected the will of the people. Unlike some arrogant saviors, you obviously have the right to refuse. But similarly, as long as these chimeras are my responsibility, it is my just right to treat them as I see fit. No one else has the authority to interfere. Got that little lady standing there? Ray, don't get riled up by him. I'll handle this. Sir, there is a saying passed down among the Sky Priests, which is, wait for Aquila to open their eyes. It means, don't make hasty judgments before the sun rises. If you think you've already won, it could end up quite embarrassing for you. What do you mean? These chimeras are under my management. What, you're going to rob me of them? Chimeras are very smart creatures and understand our language. They have their own unique way of thinking and will make their own choices too. Chimeras that wish to follow me in gray, stand over here. We're switching squads now? Oh, I'm coming! I don't want to follow such a mean administrator. I'm switching squads. I'm resigning. Before Hyacinth finishes her sentence, all the chimeras are lined up nicely in front of you both. Why'd these chimeras run off awoo-awooing? Hey, poaching my property in my presence. You trying to cause trouble for me? Is this how a Chrysos heir does things? The chimeras, of course, have the right to change jobs. Pipe down. You may still be their administrator, but no chimeras are willing to stay on in your squad. From the looks of it, this is fitting of the fairness you so insist. Or does a council elder only listen to the will of the people when it suits his own needs? I'm lodging a complaint to the garden. You're abusing your authority and oppressing the citizens of Akuma. Please do. I'm just not sure what could be worse than bullying the Chimeras in the eyes of the gardeners. I saw you being mean to the Chimeras just now. Ugh, fine. I concede this round to you, but don't get all smug just yet. I can hand over the authority to these Chimeras, but it won't be that simple. Just watch out before you end up losing everything. Finally settled. Now I know how it feels when Lady Aglaya interacts with the Council of Elders. Now these little Chimeras are ours to care for. As for later arrangements, let's go ask the gardeners in the Garden of Life. Give me a second, I just need to have some water. Nope. Select. I received a request to transfer authority, so who's the new administrator for this Chimera squad? That would be this person beside me. Great, I gave it some thought. How about you be their administrator? Since the restart of the Flame Chase journey, it's also been busy at the Twilight Courtyard. If Lady Aglaya knew about my mucking around outside, she'd be pretty upset. Alright, I'll be the administrator then. It's decided? Alright. I really should thank you for your help, but truth be told, you've really taken on a huge mess. You haven't been in Akuma long, so I'll just give you a brief explanation. These Chimeras are managed by the Garden of Life and divided into smaller squads that help out the city's residents with simple tasks. Most Chimeras gather nearby, so you can take a look around. There's no job too heartily. Courageous Chimeras. Keep it up, you can do it! I will. I'll keep slacking off every day. Even if we work ourselves to the bone, we'll hold our heads up high when we think about Akuma's prosperity. The early gardener gets breakfast, but the early Chimera only gets broken fast. Oh, Circes, do these Chimeras not need to work? Perhaps it's because there's been too much work recently. The Chimeras must be overly fatigued. They used to be much more sprightly. You lot sure know how to exploit free labor. I'll continue. Each squad has a registered administrator charged with monitoring the Chimera's work situations, something like what a foreman does. That pompous person just now is the administrator for this group of Chimeras. Isn't being a squad leader good? Honestly, the squad's work output is very poor. Their performance is always ranked the lowest. Even if he didn't relinquish authority to you, the squad would have been disbanded sooner or later. If the squad still doesn't hit its targets, the administrator not only has to pay a hefty fine, they'll also be issued a memo of criticism at the Citizens' Assembly. I mean, the Chimera is Akuma's mascot after all. A memo of criticism. I was never punished so harshly by Professor Anaxa, even when I was studying back at the Grove. Sorry. Fantastic. I'm gonna be famous again. Great! The Citizens' Assembly is terrifying. If you upset them, you might even be driven out of Akuma. Calm down. I'll help too. If they don't do a good job, I'll take the punishment in your place. It's pointless to say all this now. You guys better think about how to increase the squad's work performance. A mini milestone has to be assigned. How about this? I'll bring you all to see the current squad rankings. Okay. We're currently in last place, but it's only temporary. Let's climb the ranks. Can't be bothered to make a name. This is a grave situation. You just became an administrator and aren't familiar with many matters, so you should lower your expectations. Let's see, how about setting the 7th ranked squad as a goal to catch up with? No problem. Our work performance must attain this standard to be considered acceptable. Let's just focus on keeping your squad together first. Okay. There are only 3 weeks left until the assignment period ends. Here's the current stage's opponent. Our opponent ranks higher than us, so we need to work hard. There are new Chimeras wanting to join our squad this week. Okay. Switches positions with a companion one spot behind in this unit's efficiency +2. Okay. Switch that one. To meet the evaluation targets, you must complete these tasks. Work feels too slow. Click here to enable speed up. Okay. Okay. Chimera's performance was so outstanding it was assigned more work. After completing the 5th task, if the Chimeras in the squad still have sufficient stamina and efficiency, extra assignments will be triggered. You can get more AWU cookies from extra assignments. After completing a certain number of extra assignments, you can achieve the stage target ahead of schedule. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, 3 more. Let's see, what have we got? Remarkable. Ooh, a lot of stamina. This Chimera seems to have superior work capacity. When this unit's stamina is reduced, switches positions with a companion one spot behind, and this unit's stamina +3. When a companion unit becomes exhausted, this unit's efficiency +2 and stamina +2. Ah, okay. Let's try this. And then... Yeah, I don't... Okay. Let's see what we get for the bonuses. This wasn't optimal, but... Completed ahead of time. Well done! Gray and the Chimeras are wonderful. There's still some time before the deadline. Let's all take a breather. You can go walk around the shops and buy something delicious for Gray and the Chimeras, then soak in a comfy bath. Let's go, let's go! I was praised! Time to clock off. Good food, warm bath, so happy! Chimeras in tow, you and Hyacinth stroll around having a wonderful time. Not bad. You met your designated milestone. The Chimera squad won't disband for now, so you all can rest easy. Honestly, it was cutting it really close there. It's not easy to whip these Chimeras into shape, especially when it comes to teamwork. Mind imparting any management experience or secrets to me? Alright. You're a qualified squad now, so you need to consider what to do going forward. Achieve a higher ranking or stay stagnant where you are in the comfort zone. But you have to name your squad first. Name may seem like a few simple letters, but it most certainly vexes even the most prolific of poets. You glance over at Hyacinth standing beside you, then on the still crowing Chimeras, and the answer dawns upon you. My squad's name is... Nameless Army. Sure you want this name? If so, I'll register it in our files. Sure. Oh, they're so cute. I've heard that Gray's tastes are a little peculiar, but the squad name still got me a little startled. Sorry to bother you. I saw the squad's ranking rise in leaps and bounds on the leaderboard. Might I ask if you're their administrator? It actually is me this time. Hello, this may sound a little forward, but please allow me to join your squad. Do other Chimeras wish to join because of your squad's stellar performance? That is correct. My title is Professional Manager, and I have ample work experience, having developed my own unique methodology in the practical arena. I've also worked with different Chimeras before, especially excelling at teamwork coordination. Superb Chimeras need an even more outstanding administrator to fully wield their potential. And I believe that with your leadership, I can fully demonstrate my own talents and raise the squad's performance for a win-win partnership. Great. Doesn't this Chimera look a little different? Even among Chimeras, they're divided according to their capabilities. Some Chimeras are more suited for practical work, while others can survey the bigger picture from an elevated position and utilize their leadership skills. Alpha Chimera, that's what people call me, though I dislike it. Chimeras are a unity of their lesser selves, and should not be artificially segregated into hierarchies of ability. Sound like you know really big words. I agree as well. If we gave differential treatment to Chimeras based on their abilities, we'd be just as feckless as that elder. In the midst of the conversation, you seem to notice a barely perceptible smile flash across this self-proclaimed Alpha Chimera. Regardless, let our collaboration be smooth and our endeavors successful. Wait! Hey, I was here first! Why? I tried inviting you so many times personally, but you refused to join me. Why should this newcomer get ahead of me just because she's on good terms with the Chrysos heirs? Or is there some reason I'm not privy to? I'd like to hear him. Because she's more valuable than you. Stop a-wooing. I don't understand you either, though I'm sure of one thing. The squad you joined comprises nothing but misfits. What future could there be following her with a newly formed squad? Can't pretend I didn't hear that. And so what if you did? I deliberately said it for you to hear. What, did I upset you? You can back up your words when your rank is higher than mine. You hardly even managed to hit your targets and you're here strutting your stuff? No problem, let's make a bet then. I believe that her squad will beat yours for sure. Don't be afraid of his taunts. Just treat his squad as the next objective and I'll help you hit it. The time for conquest is nigh! Sure, you stay on in that trash squad and waste your time and energy. Only then will you be convincingly crushed underfoot by me. 3 weeks, then we'll see who truly stands above the other. Okay. Let's keep up the good work. Alright. Alpha Chimera makes the entire team stronger. Grants all Chimeras efficiency +3 and stamina +3. Healer Chimera, huh? Now we can deploy more Chimeras. Hmm. Let's try this. Because, yeah, I'm not using the one that reduces the stamina of the one behind him yet. Ooh, 36, okay. Okay, still worked out. Okay, 2 weeks remaining. Right, 3 more. When a companion becomes exhausted, grants the companion stamina plus 10, and this unit flees work. When stamina is reduced, grants all companions efficiency plus 1. Start of every turn grants any companion within 2 spots ahead efficiency plus 1 and others stamina minus 1. Let's try this. I might want to move other one up. Okay. Okay, let's okay, one more. There we go. Cool. Megacorp. Done in advance. Good job, Grey and Chimeras. I'll buy some delicious food for you guys later. Well done. I knew I didn't get the wrong person. We'll leave the postmortem for later. It's time to celebrate. According to tradition, everyone will head to the market together for a nice relaxing bath. Let's go, let's go! I love Cindy, I love praise. Yummy food, toasty bath, happy me! Chimeras in tow, you and Hyacinth stroll around Akaba, enjoying a wonderful time. Your squad placed higher than me? Is this real? Am I hallucinating from all my recent salt baths? Hey, you sure the garden didn't tally our workload wrong? Talenton's watching from above, so please be more meticulous about your evaluations and help re-verify the results more responsibly. Did my squad really do less work than theirs? That is correct. If it's still hardly believable to you, how about I paste this leaderboard list on the wall where you regularly soak in your bath? All guests will be able to witness how an incapable administrator destroys their own squad. The garden keeps a close eye on each Chimera's status, so don't think we're oblivious to the situation. Look at this. Your Chimera squad submitted daily work reports. You telling me these are forgeries? Red soil added 6 times, Tended variously 1 time, watered 13 times, shield quality test completed 9 times, incomplete. Comforting the depressed mountain dweller, I attempted to comfort them but ended up crying alongside him for a long time instead. Squad report supervisor Metafon expressed that the weather was too hot today and only fit for bathing, not work. They were late. late and left early. They were never seen again. Daily reports, how scary. You think our daily exchanges are also being reported by the Chimeras to the gardeners? If there was a god for the bath, you'd definitely be it. Anything else you would like to add, Bath Titan? This is an affront to justice! Achaemen's citizens have the rightful privilege to their baths. This is also recorded in the Marmorial Palace's introduction. Besides, I'm a squad administrator. What right do they have to criticize what I do? If not for the atrocious work efficiency of this lot, you think I would have lost? This is the Garden's problem with how they assign chimeras. But your squad's ranking is currently tanking. If you don't do something soon, they'll soon face disbandment. You'd better prep to pay a fine soon. I already said before that our squad will surely defeat yours. I'm afraid I'll have to decline your invitation. Please return. They're just some chimeras. Think I would care? I'm out. Done. You lot can compete amongst yourselves. If you wish to unilaterally revoke management privileges, please come with me and pay the respective fine. Let's go. You're obviously slacking off yourself and stacking all the workload on the chimeras. It's probably tough having to deal with such an irresponsible administrator. But it's a good thing we won, but I don't know why I still feel weird about it. Garden's assigning too much work? Probably not. There have been plenty of happenings that needed to be settled in Akama, but that's just more effort on the Chimera's part. Because it was too easy? I don't think so. The Chimeras worked so hard, so I can't say it was easy. That's it. This Bath Regular and that Elder treated us in overly similar ways. The Council may not see eye to eye with the Chrysosayers, but that's no reason to have a grudge against us. Could there be something more than meets the eye? Rather than dwelling on unfounded matters, why not spare that time to build a better squad instead? You're right. Your help has been much appreciated this time. The Chimera's work mentality has been a complete about-turn with a leader guiding them. The essentiality of an Alpha Chimera speaks for itself, but in the midst of celebration, you should focus more on the Chimeras that are actually doing the work. They're the foundation of a successful squad. During my recent work stints, I heard some unusual sounds. You should investigate when you're free. I've decided I'm having a toothache tomorrow or even getting insomnia. I'm not going to work in any case. Who's gone mad working in the Garden of Life? We're all just hanging by a thread. You know, Doki's my boss. That one's incredibly strong. And I, as a veteran of the squad, have endured my fair share of hardships. Whoever crosses me can get the heck out of my sight. Enjoy the breeze a little and empty your mind. Give me a second. I'm going to, just go refill my water, and I'll be back shortly. Okay. Where were we? Right. It's been too smooth sailing recently. The Chimeras have started getting complacent. Gray, we have to think of something. I will speak to them personally. It's been a while since we've worked together. High time we had a chat with the Chimeras. How about this? Let's discuss the solution among management first, then approach the problem Chimeras for a chat. Ever since Gray took the reins, our squad has seen excellent progress. To have overcome a multitude of difficulties and defeated a string of competitors, these results wouldn't have been possible without everyone's hard work. I'd like to first express my appreciation. But we must be able to realize that with the expansion of the squad, so will the rise in competitive benchmark, as well as the increasing complexity of the challenges we face. This also requires us to take further steps to improve our work capabilities and maintain an even more proactive work attitude. I'm pretty loaded up on work already. No need to add some more. It's not like you don't know our squad's situation. It's tough on us. I get what you're saying, but we can't do that. As for why not, just take a look at how many we have in the squad. Are we enough? Increasing workload relies on increased headcount. It's not just all hot air. We'll have to recruit more Chimeras if we have more work, but that's something above my pay grade, I think. Alright, as the administrator, speaking to your staff about their performance is your duty. What should you say? No need to be anxious. The reason I gathered everyone today is just to have a casual chat. It's nothing major. Our squad's been formed for a while and we've achieved great results. Everyone here has been with the squad since the start. Your contributions will not go unnoticed, and they must be rewarded. It's good timing that the gardeners have recently asked if we need stronger Chimeras to assist us. I've been thinking of letting you guys take a much needed break after being busy for so long. There are many Chimeras that are also hoping to join the squad. Just yesterday, we've already had 12 applications. If that's the case, wouldn't we have too many members? It's also going to be hard on you, Gray. From a long-term strategic perspective, it's essential to make timely adjustments to the squad. Streamlining, pruning inefficiencies, and bringing in new blood. That's the right way to go about it, no? As veteran squad members, you should all try to set an example as well. You understand what I'm saying? I agree with you, I totally do. I have no objections. Competition's getting stiff, so if we want to achieve a higher squad ranking, everyone has to work together towards that goal. We're crystal clear on what that means. We'll earnestly meet your expectations. We will. I never thought Chimeras to be so thoughtful. They look outwardly obedient, but harbor many emotions inside. Ray, you should be more careful talking to them in the future. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Crown? Oh, right. Gray is Lady Aglaya's esteemed guest. I'm sure such a trivial matter is nothing to you. Now that the squad's issue has been resolved, we can focus on working hard. Let's see, our next goal is... Sorry, I'd like to take some time off. You thinking of jumping ship? Nothing of the sort. Having a reserve of squad members is imperative to expanding a squad. If I continue to hog the leader role, the other members will never be able to grow. Taking a step back is so that everyone can move forward. But if you leave, which Chimera will take the lead? Don't worry, I've already made arrangements. I filtered out the best candidate after receiving the applications. In the future, it will bear the responsibility of leading the squad. I trust you won't be disappointed. Then, I wish you a successful career. Okay. So the happiest moment is indeed tendering your resignation. Looked really happy. There's plenty more work waiting for us. You can't slow down now, Gray. We have to keep gunning for a higher squad rank. Gotta set a target. Let's have the second-ranked squad be our opponents this time. Ruthless Demon. Alright. Need to get from 70 to past 89. Should be pretty easy. Ooh. When companions are working, if this unit's efficiency is greater or equal to remaining task progress, this unit undergoes follow-up work to complete the work. Companions get efficiency plus 8. If this unit is on the field, causes every companion to have efficiency. Okay. Let's stick with the same team for now. We'll try the same one. Okay. Okay. Damn, 50. Okay, that's 22. Ooh. Okay. The squad in second place has changed? Impressive, they came out of nowhere and overtook us. Gray, let's go to the gardener and ask about the situation. Sunny and Little Gray, hello to the both of you. Paying so much attention to the rankings, are you guys playing with the Chimeras too? Tribby? I'm sorry, did we disturb you? It's alright, Cindy. Triana's always loved these little ones, often coming to the garden to play with them. So are you guys also administrators for the Chimeras? Yeah, Gray just took over this squad and is working hard on it. I'm also helping out. Hang on, Tribby said also. Does that mean... Woohoo! Revealing the answer now! Cindy, you definitely did not expect it, but we are Florrie's administrator. I knew it. Gray, you were just as surprised as I was earlier. Stop pretending. Perfect! Since Little Gray and Cindy are so popular among the Chimeras, let's play a game. Let's see whose squad can achieve a higher ranking this season. Sure, since Tribby is the one who's challenging us, we'll accept the challenge. Gray, you should say something too as their administrator. We may be competing against the overpowered Tribby, but that's no reason to lose out in spirit. We'll win for sure. We know that little Gray loves to brag, so we're not bothered. Let's all do our best. Alright, who do we get? When companions are working or doing follow-up work, the student switches position with a companion one spot ahead and gets stamina +6. Yeah, but he's only got stamina plus, so I might have to remove this one. What does this one recommend? I don't know. Because this only has 2 stamina. Okay, yeah, that's not working as well. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna... Okay, restart challenge. Let's go back to the one we had before. Okay. We'll still stick with this for now. It seems to be working. I just keep thinking of that thing where it was like tried to comfort him, but just ended up crying with him. Nice. Hell yeah. All done. Good work, everyone. Gray and the Chimeras can go relax now. Work is done. So happy. Is Cindy resting? Yes, this place is very close to the sky. Gazing at clouds, basking in the wind, letting your thoughts drift through the sunlight, your mood will turn out much better. Let me help you relax then. Help me too. I'm off duty. Please look for my buddies if you have any new requests. You're all done taking a break? I can help you loosen up if you're still feeling tired. Say, you've been an administrator for a long time and interacted with many chimeras. Do you have any particular thoughts about them? Chimeras sure don't have it easy. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of this, but chimeras aren't creatures that originally existed, but were nurtured by the gardeners using collected life data, which means that they were created. From the moment they're born, they're bequeathed the mission to serve humans. Just thinking about it, it makes me sad. You work pretty hard too. Are you annoyed at my constant pestering about work? As the Chimera's administrator, you must lead by example. Otherwise, how would you surveil them? Humans shouldn't have to work for a living. It's been tough on you too during this time. I also want to soak in a bath all day long, sip on some cooling ambrosia, and listen to scholars recount wondrous stories of myriad seaside states. Alas, we don't have that chance in present-day Amphoreus. I was besought by Lady Aglaia to come forth to Akaba to provide treatment for the wounded. I initially wanted to return post-haste, but after staying here, I began to discover that there were many more matters with great difficulty that needed my attention. The Twilight Courtyard can heal everyone's wounds, but damage to a city requires much more time to fix. I've witnessed many tragedies. There's much I cannot do on the power of medical treatment alone. So you came to the garden? Yes, the gardeners are scholars at heart, but they look after the Chimeras and are constantly thinking of ways to resolve the city's troubles. I thought maybe there was something I could do as well. So profound I didn't understand a word of it. I'm simply grateful to you all. The Chimeras have helped Akama's citizens so much, so I too wanted to, yes, do my part. Tribby isn't back yet. She's probably busy somewhere else. Now there's only one squad above us on the leaderboard. I think I heard Miss Gardiner mention that this squad is legendary. They've hogged the top spot for ages, but their administrator has never been seen before. Who could it be exactly? The familiar one is back. Hello, humans who love chimeras. I have noticed your recent results. It's impressive that you have ousted Master Tribby to be worthy of being my rival. Huh? Hear that? What boss means is, stand there and don't move. It will take an account of your wrongdoings in order. Think you've completely misunderstood me? I should reveal my true identity to you all now. I am the administrator for Horn of Freedom. All Chimeras stand tall and unite. And annihilate human tyranny! The garden belongs to the Chimeras! Hell yeah! Rise up! Chimera solidarity! I've long noticed you're all ordinary humans. To have brought this squad to such heights, you sure piqued my fancy. Boss said you're all worms. Defeating such a feeble squad as yours requires zero effort. I got all that. No need to translate, okay? That's why I felt something was off before. This gentleman seemed to be able to communicate with the little chimeras without having Circe's blessings. Turns out that he's your companion. Precisely. I've been watching you ever since you took over that squad. Competent management skills, on good terms with the gardeners, and friendly towards chimeras. There are a few humans like that, and they could very well be opponents who would become a threat to me one day. So I pretended to pledge my loyalty to probe your strengths and weaknesses, and used this person to provoke you. Boss sent me to cause a scene, meaning I gotta howl loud enough and roar proud enough. Now, Nameless Army has become a powerhouse that can't be ignored, which is why you and I are fated to battle it out. Chimera autonomy is the ultimate answer to squad management. A pity that human foresight is short-sighted, unwilling to hand over control to the chimeras, and this will be the reason for your defeat. I never thought my final opponent would be a chimera. Be careful, Gray. Give it everything you've got and make them submit. It can't hit my knee even if it jumps up. Foolish humans, don't forget who recommended the one to lead your squad. I've made so many layers of preparations just for this one moment. Did you even have to go this far? Without a leader, the Chimera's work efficiency will dip significantly. What will we do? Don't panic, little Gray Cindy, I'll help you. Master Tribby, I'm really grateful for your constant care towards the Chimeras, and owed snacks must be repaid, but this is a final fight between me and her. Please do not interfere. Rejected! Little Gray won in the game and thus must be rewarded. Behold, this is my Chimera leader, highly capable and very affable. I'll lend it to you for now, so it'll surely be of help. Thank you, Tribby. No time to lose, Gray. Let's get this match started. Master Tribby's involvement has somewhat affected the momentum. I kind of don't want to win, though. I sort of want the Chimeras to be autonomous. Career standout. Okay. Almost done. Okay. Gains efficiency greater than 5 grants them efficiency plus 2. So I might want one that does follow-up work. Your squad will challenge the most difficult task. Task can be completed through multiple rounds of dispatch. After each round, chimeras that are exhausted will not be able to join the task again, but the remaining chimeras can continue to work. Okay, interesting. Let's try this. I don't know. Ooh, 80. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Clearly that's not working. Yeah, because this one needs, like, a lot right at the very beginning. Man, I don't really understand how you're supposed to do this. $135. Man, I don't know. This is rough. Yeah, but how are we gonna do the third one? Being a wage thief. 150. Yeah, that's not gonna... Because I've got nobody left. Hmm. Hey, Spencer. Ugh. No! Oh. Oh, it worked. Okay. From now on, the Horn of Freedom will cease to exist. You can all find your own paths. No need to follow me any longer. Boss, don't leave us! The defeat must be utterly complete. I will rejoin your squad. What you wish to do to me is at your discretion. You guys still want you? The loser has no right of rebuttal, but the only one defeated was me, not the entire Chimera tribe. Only when we persist in Chimera autonomy, fully leverage on our members' initiative, achieve self-motivation and self-discipline, and instill the ideals of freedom and self-restraint can the squad adapt to this age of increasing competition. A human-led squad will be eventually replaced by an even stronger Chimera community. Freedom! Independence! Actually, I have a question. You keep trying to occupy the top spot on the leaderboard, insisting on a Chimera being an administrator, and believing that this is the only way to improve efficiency. But a squad's rank is determined by the Chimera's work output. All your efforts are in service of Akama's citizens. What? The ideal I believe in, creating the strongest autonomous Chimera squad, is to help humans? A world where all Chimeras can be happy, is it impossible? The profundity of this question has exceeded the Chimera's thought capacity, and a muted silence descends. Over here. The award stage is all set up. The winning squad's administrator can come over now. Thought there'd be some benefits to siding with this fellow. Looks like it was just wishful thinking. What the heck are you plotting now? You saw it too. There was a hiccup with the squad I'm managing, and I couldn't explain it to the Garden of Life. So this critter scampered over and suggested we work together. If I was willing to help, it would help me pay the fine. I also didn't know where it got the balance coins from. I didn't make any of the expected money, and now I have to pay a fine. This has been a huge loss. How'd you guys communicate? It's super easy, I'll demonstrate. Points to self. A rising inflection indicates the squad is the next opponent, while a lower inflection means they're not worth mentioning. A hurried sound means to act quickly, while a drawn-out ending means to take it slow. That's all. How complex can Chimera's minds be? It's all just a bluff. You paid the fine to the garden yet? Not yet. I'm at my wit's end too. If I keep dragging this out, I'll be sent to the Citizens' Assembly. I'll head to Memorial Palace and think of other ideas. Who knows, I might be struck by inspiration in the bath. Man, Ratio would love this place with all the baths. Hereby announce, Nameless Army, led by Doki, is the new work champion. Applause, everyone! That's my little gray, wonderful! I am the ruler among workhorses. Winning this award doesn't exactly make me happy. Seeing as everyone's here, let's have the winner share her success story. For a bottom-ranked squad to bulldoze its way to the top, what exactly is your secret to squad management? It couldn't have all been luck, right? Little Gray, don't hide it. Happiness is sweeter when you share it. I've been with the squad from the start, but I never really understood either. Right, you could always get the Chimeras to get along with one another, ensuring that their efforts were all aligned. How did you even manage that? Tell us, please. Success to management is within. This is a victory that belongs to reason. A laissez-faire attitude won't cut it. Only a squad under ample management can surpass the limits of all life. Please believe that everything is truly worth it. Thank you. These little ones aren't even that cushy with me. Alright, take your photo stone out and snap a group shot with these cuddly chimeras. Cute! It's not like we're saying goodbye. Why so reluctant? Well, you're a fully fledged administrator now. It's time to seek out work on your own. The Garden of Life has some more challenging assignments ready for your squad. Check them out when you have the time. Chimeras are on vacation, starting now. After all the hard work, the Chimeras have earned some rest. The assignments can wait until you're ready. Just remember, don't forget to spend more time with these little ones. Yeah! Oh yeah, that's right, New Rhythm Heaven. Okay. Self-modeling resin. I never played Tomodachi Life, but I had friends who were really into it. What is my 3? QQ or Serval? Yeah, it's true, it would. QQ. How many more rewards do I have? Ah. Okay, let's activate that Eidolon. I don't know. That's what I was trying to... I'm debating because...
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come
I
up
don't
next.
really want to use it for any of the standard banner. I have Ronmei and Luocha already, and I don't know if I want to get E1 for one of them. Or I've heard that like it doesn't expire and they might add more to it later, so I don't know if I want to like save it. Yeah, she's definitely good. Oh, cute. Yanqing's the only standard banner one I don't have, but like it's not like I'd use him anyway. It's more like I might want him, I kind of want him for completeness. Yeah, I have Bronya C4 because she kept spooking me. I only have C2 for Clara. I don't even have E1 for Himiko. I just have one Bailu. I just have E1 for Welt. And I only have one Japard. He's not even leveled. Let's see. Why do I still have this? I thought I finished everything here.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Only right that the hero is last to board. Well, that's a convenient excuse for bad timekeeping. There's no rush, you're here just in time. March said you were late because you had something else. Didn't you know? The Sanzhou Yaoqing and the Sanzhou Zuming messengers are heading back home. I hadn't heard that. I didn't explain properly in my message. That's why I suggested that we save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go and see off our guests. I want to say goodbye too. I knew you'd regret it. Thank you, March. No worries. The Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Jing Yuan. The Seed of Divine Foresight. They wanted to travel light without the Cloud Knight's escort. So much more these together with the express guests. Wait together here for... I didn't have much time, so the only souvenir I managed to buy was the Luofu people's favorite drink. They're visitors from afar that I imagine returning to their Xianzhou will take a long time. They get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of authentic Luofu flavor. It's not mung bean soda, is it? That's right! I'm worried they'll be sick if they drink that on the journey. Is it really that disgusting? This is a gift from the kindness of my heart. Can't send our guests off empty-handed. Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang have already begun their return from the Kalenga Abyss as well, and they'll be arriving at the Luofu today. We still have some time before they arrive. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I missed this. If it isn't Yanqing, the Xianzhou Luofu reigning champion. Oh, and our Astral Express friends are here too. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. I'm truly honored that I was able to meet with you all one more time before I left the Luofu. Oh yeah, I brought authentic local drinks from the Xianzhou Luofu for you all. Mung bean soda. Please don't hesitate to take one, and you can enjoy it if you get thirsty on your journeys. Oh, no, not the mung bean soda. Oh no, Jojo! If we were to never part, how would we treasure our time together? If there were no farewell, how could we experience the joy of a reunion? Smarch, please do not be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. You expressed it perfectly. That's right, though I should probably mention I'm actually over here. You've been talking to thin air. March, no! Don't embarrass him! I'm still not used to this yet. Though my eyes may not be of any use, my ears are extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint location through sound. I think you're still a little off, but, well, that's good enough. Say something quickly, there's an awkward silence. Yeah. I think you're all well aware that I'm a conversation killer. For everyone's well-being, we'd better change the topic. Did you take part in the war dance? My identity makes it improper for me to take part in these kinds of competitions, but these two, on the other hand... Don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You wouldn't catch me getting involved in that kind of thing even when my eyes were working. Ask Moza. I prefer to watch from the shadows and wait for any moment to strike. Unfortunately, the war dance competition would not give me the time for this. I was having my wounds treated. All I've been told to do is listen to doctor's orders. I managed to get time to go and see Yanqing's ringmaster match. You did very well. Your respect for your adversary was particularly commendable too. Thank you, General. Our objective upon the Luofu has been completed. Although the situation with Hule got a little out of hand, everything was wrapped up nicely in the end. If I had to share my regrets, it would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader and protect the safety of my subordinates. General, please don't reinforce the Yaoqing stereotype of being conversation killers. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. You're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I would like to say a final word to young Yanqing. The finishing blow you landed on Hule on the Sky Splitter was masterful, truly remarkable. Although there's still room for improvement when it comes to your technique in battle. The Xianzhou Yaoqing offers many opportunities for this, so if you one day have the urge to leave the Luofu and see a broader horizon, come and find me on the Yaoqing. I understand. If I have an opportunity in the future, I'll make sure not to miss out on your personal instruction, General. Let's take a group picture. Aww. The Jimin guest should be arriving at any moment. Okay. Did you fare well, General Huayan? Yudli, did you not have lots of prepared that you wanted to say before you left? As a master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Come to think of it, you never took part in the war dance in the end, did you? Well, no, I didn't. Weren't you and March both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time? You think I don't know that? What I mean is, as she's not yet completed the initial target for her training, March has still not completed her tuition. I don't want you slacking on your training while I'm back on the Xianzhou Zhuming. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Good. No spoiling her like you normally do. Come to think of it, Master Yunli, weren't you originally after the reward that General Huayan was offering? Aren't you sad that you weren't able to take part in the war dance? I'm not that sad. I heard Yanqing took victory as the ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. Plus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here, so does it not seem a little unceremonious for me to just win it and take it straight back? I will not steal Yanqing's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. Such gracious generosity, Yunli. You really helped me save face as the Luofu Swordmaster. But I brought the awesome blade over to use in this moment of farewell. Gift giving is quite an art. Whoa, are you really thinking about giving your sword to Yunli, Master Yanqing? Really? This sword is your proof of victory in the war dance. Now I feel bad about taking your sword before. What generosity! I knew I was right about you. You're such the humorist, Yunli. This was the sword I won as the ringmaster. I was just thinking that as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while. I brought it so you could touch it one last time and ease your regrets. Let me translate for you, Master Yunli. Nuh-uh, this is my sword, and you can't have it. This boy, he's just like me at this age. You, Yanqing, you just wanted to rub salt in my wounds, huh? You listen to me. Once you've finished resting, bring that sword to the Zhuming and find me. I'll forge a good sword as apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got that? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel afar and expand my knowledge of this life. As you so kindly invited me, Yunli, it's a promise. Looks like I made it just in time for a show. You're leaving too? I'm here to bid farewell to our Zhuming guests as you are. As I've spent so many years studying on the Xianzhou Zhuming and been under the care of Arden's Regia, I'm basically a half-native Zhuming person at this point. It's all thanks to Miss Lingsha, the guests from afar, the Cloud Knights who participated in the operation, and March receiving timely care and treatment at the Alchemy Commission. Who else but Miss Lingsha could have handled all these harrowing incidents? Fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission. Safe journeys. I hope that you shall send my regards to Arden's Regia. Time for me to be on my way. Wait, let's take a group picture. Oh, and I have mung bean soda here for you all to take with you. Oh, Fushuan. Someday I'll have you, Fushuan. Who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? What brings you back here? So you all standing here has absolutely nothing to do with me? Let me explain. You've all been in the Luofu for all this time and you didn't even notice that I wasn't here? If you were here, we would never have had so many issues. Precisely. There's no way so many things would go wrong with me around. I'm quite picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Luofu citizen actually drinks mung bean soda. I'll take you to try some Star Tara bubble tea and you'll understand. What did you learn? As for the results, though you are all precious Sancho allies, this is not the best time to reveal all. Okay. So she heard. Oh, QQ. You brought this on yourself, Qingchui. Oh, another picture. Yeah, I also intend to board the Express and set off my own adventure of self-improvement. I wonder what you would all say to that. You're more than welcome, of course. Oh yeah, weren't Himiko and Mr. Yang saying that they wanted to come along today too? We could find them to discuss it further. I'm still recovering from my wounds, so I'm not ready to depart. This matter can wait for now. Well, we don't want to keep you waiting around. Let's head out. Safe travels. The other side of the port, what? Where are March and the others? Don Hung said that they were waiting in the port. I imagine they must be nearby? Oh no! Congratulations to Lady Fu for your outstanding performance and courageous efforts on the Xianzhou Yuchui. I would hereby like to celebrate the triumphant return of Master Fu Xuan, known as the only light in the Xianzhou Luofu Divination Commission and the Divine Foresight's candidate. Miss, open your eyes. We are not Master Fu Xuan? Mr. Yang? And could that be Miss Himiko? Indeed I am. Then where's the Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner even get here? I don't mean I missed her. Huh? Of course they went to the wrong place. Okay. Oh, this is more, simulated universe stuff. Yeah, this is probably all stuff I can do off stream. Let's see, where am I at? What is my pity on here? Out of curiosity. It's pretty low, so probably not worth. Okay, a day. But I do have a 10 pull for this. Couple light codes. I only just got I do have enough for a 10 pull. Let's see if I get crazy lucky. Nope. Ah, well. I'm in it for one extra pull. I have another couple. My pity is like so low, but at the least I'm building pity for the next banner. Okay, yeah. Should I do these individual ones? Sure. Might as well. Yeah, it resets in like a day, so. Yeah, a day and nights. So. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do have double. I guess we can get our double rewards for these.
May song bring us harmony and unison. Nice job!
Because I shouldn't waste the double rewards.
The fearless knows not fear. Too close. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I've been trying to look up what to use for him, but it seems to be inconsistent depending on where I look.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right.
I think there was a recommendation to do like mixed speed sets.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The HP.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, I can look.
Watch your head.
Stars echo.
Yeah, I was building him out with speed because I don't have Sunday. So I wanted to try and maximize his turns. But yeah, let me check the Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me... So Longevous Disciple? actually do that because the hackerspace is useful too. Wait, which one? That doesn't increase HP though. I mean, this one's useful. So I could definitely do it.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Here you go, Master!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Too slow. No, that's better.
So just for like crit rate?
Forever triumphant.
Oh!
Victory is
For the planer, okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
never hesitate.
Watch your head.
I won't do.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll release like a set specific for like that's designed for him at some point.
Too slow. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I get it!
No, that's better.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Stars echo!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Yeah, I need to do some farming for planer sets.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah! Awesome! Shing! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
The fearless knows not fear.
Let's see. Alright, one more double. Alright, we'll do this last double rewards one, and then I might call it.
Here you go, Master!
Never hesitate.
Eat something.
I won't do. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
We'll look at relics, see what we've got for Mighty.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh, I get it!
I wish I didn't have just like the worst relic luck.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I won't do. Never hesitate. Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
But could I suppose try Apocalyptic Shadow? I should probably try Mighty in Pure Fiction, see how that works. But it might not work that well because like he kind of wants to get hit, and then you don't want to use like that many turns.
Stars echo!
I like just can't. I gotta figure out what to do because I can't like progress very far in Pure Fiction. I can only clear like the first two with full 3 stars.
Victory is
What do we have right now for mighty? I have the 2-piece. Of course. Okay, good. HP. So level this up. Break effect isn't really that helpful. Okay, good. We got another HP. This one's good. I could... Got speed and crit damage, though. Do I have a... I don't have a speed boot set. That's a lot of crit damage I'm losing if I switch off of that. Yeah, I'm losing like a good amount of crit damage if I... Terror. Alright, I think we're probably good for now. I don't have his light cone, so this is what I've got for now. It does increase HP, so, and it increases crit damage when losing or restoring HP. So, Tribby's got dance, dance, dance. Let me see. I think I finished that up. Oh, I can do offerings for this.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
I'm so parched. The sea. The sea is right here.
Okay. Oh wait, okay. Oh.
I'm so parched. Ambrosia! Ambrosia!
What is the apocalyptic shadowing?
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
The form of the unknown causes one to stop.
Oh, Aventurine? Okay. Let's see how this works.
Upgrade configured.
Feeling lucky.
Is that it? I was expecting something
Let the show begin.
Okay.
Harmony and unison.
never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
No dirty tricks going all in. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. What are you looking at?
Prepare for sparring. Hedge your bets.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! May song bring us victory. Time to twirl!
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Never seen perfection before.
Tonight, stars echo.
Actually, maybe I should have waited until I can reskill with her.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I hit the mark.
Let's meet all together! Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Okay, cool. Go to node 2.
Strength in numbers!
Let's wait and see.
All right, I'll give you the
Repay! How noisy. Burn it up! Through my blood! Burn it up! Forever do! Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Ah, fuck you.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more. It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
Burn it all!
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep, the dead return!
See. Boo boo boo.
Watch closely.
Oh.
Forever do!
Receive divinity.
I can't die, but thanks.
Conquer all land! Burn it all!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Mimi, Mimi.
Forever do! Dying soul, now accept your
Come on.
punishment.
Let's see.
It's gone. I feel that flame.
Okay.
Mimi.
Let's settle this.
Burn it all!
For Big Meanie.
eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Alright. And then...
Mimi, Mimi.
Here we go. Nice. Okay, cool. I have to double check the date. Well, so there's like, they're relatively, is it Tuesday? Okay. They're fairly regular. Let's see. Oh yeah, when is his banner up? Eight days. 9 days. So I guess like, not this coming Tuesday, but the next one? A Tiesha. That's alright, because I need, I've got the Infinity Nikki patch to play anyway. I haven't gotten to that yet, so... Oh yeah, Memory of Chaos. Well, I'll do that. Probably off stream. I think I'll go ahead and call it, because it's been a little over 4 hours. So, we are done until, I guess, not this coming Tuesday, but the next one. So, we'll probably do some Infinity Nikki this coming week. And, maybe... if I can stream twice, then probably I'll do Infinity Nikki and then, Ryza. So, I will, see you guys next time. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And I hope you have a good week coming up. So, good night!